like home. The space between my body and my mind, where I just observe. Accepting what is and what isn't. Mind.
Hello. How are you? I just ate the perfect chicken burger. So it's gonna be in 45 minutes. Hey, I got everything lined up, all enchants, tier 1 of course. Every consumable, every gem. Their prices are fucking high. Prices are so goddamn expensive right now. Jesus, too much. I bought an enchant tier 1. I spent like 160k on shit. I mean, they are not shit, but actually they are, because they are tier 1, but I need them. For the raid, we must be prepared at all costs. Yeah, I spent about like 160k. Enchants are going for 10, 15, 20k a pop. Yeah. Okay, let's update our bigwigs and the northern sky. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Let's clear a little bit our bags. What the fuck is this? Companion. Okay. I don't need that. Yeah. Page 2 of the book of. No, fuck that. Okay. Sell. Don't have much to sell, to be honest. Okay. Oh, then yeah, come enough. Sorry, my dog is just barking for some reason. Okay. There's that. that. Alrighty then. So, okay.
Smugglers have no place in Azeroth. Let the ashes of their ships deliver the message. My goods are one of a kind.
Close your eyes. Feel it coming. Tension's rising. Heart is drumming. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Eyes open, mind free. Eyes open, mind free. Eyes open, mind free.
Okay. We can do the mythic zeros after the raid. Okay, we just gonna chill for now.
drumming. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Eyes open, mind free. Close your eyes. Feel it coming. Tensions rise. Heart is drumming. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Eyes open, mind free. Eyes open, mind free.
Okay, so 20 minutos to go. 20 minutes and the Void Spire raid is at, okay, Void Storm. Go, go, go! Okay. Okay, so we are all set. I have all enchants and consumables and gems and slots. Okay. Yep. Everything set up, boys and the girls, if there are any women out there. Raid will start in exactly 22 minutes. Just a good time for a quick 5 minutes break. I'll be right back. I'm testing microphone. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. That's settled.
Yo, yo.
Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, Matty.
Hello.
Sorry, I was using the wrong keybind for the Discord mic.
No worries.
How are you, sir?
I'm good, and you?
Good. Let's get this going.
Glad to hear that. Yeah, excited. Even though the Unholy is murdered. But let's see.
They murdered him today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see the numbers?
I did not know. How
In
much did he
Warcraft
got?
Live? I'll show you, wait. It's actually sad. Here, wait 1 second.
I mean, is it not still good for raid? Because I saw Liquid. They have like 2 or 3 unholies right now.
Unholy or Frost?
I think I saw as unholy. I think I'm not certain though.
Are they still doing the splits now?
Let me check.
Yeah, please. So, I'll play Frost. Live up to my name.
Of course.
Hope they fixed the bugs. If yeah, it'll be good.
Oh wait, maximum from Liquid. He's showing the logs. He has
Yeah.
2 bloods and 1 frost.
Yeah, it's Frost.
Yeah.
And it's the lowest performing spec.
Oh jeez.
I hope he gets some buffs by next week.
Hello,
Because, like,
guys.
we got
Hello.
Slain. Hello.
don't let me interrupt you.
No, we
Yeah,
was
no
just
worries.
talking about how miserable the Death Knight has become today.
Were the nerfs that bad?
I guess
Yep,
so,
we're the
yeah.
worst performing spec in raid, like the lowest performing spec by far.
Yeah, but there's still like 4 weeks of balancing.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully we get some buffs. But that nerf was too big.
But yeah, I mean they did buff Shadow Priest, which is weird.
It's good.
They buffed the Shadow Priest. I saw he got a nerf, like a 13%. I think. Oh jeez, he's literally the last on the list.
Yeah.
Okay, so raid's gonna go on soon. Let's go, let's go.
Evening, everyone.
Good evening,
Hey,
good
man.
evening.
Yo.
Man, this zone feels like Legion. He's like Argus, man. I can't lie. Just look at them.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Should we start clearing trash? Once a tank gets it?
Yep. the void consume itself.
If only you had embraced your true strength, Valeria, you could have avoided so much pain.
You want to see my true strength? I'll show it to you firsthand.
Okay, I needed to update my nameplates.
I'm far from the only one who's hurt you, Alaric. All that talk of your precious family, and it wasn't even me who broke it apart.
Your life exists only to be consumed.
Mountain Fist!
So weak. So pathetic.
Okay, so here's the first boss. 246, okay.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Evening.
Hello.
Oh.
Did you just kill the dwarf?
Does anyone happen to have the
Hello, Vlad
marker
Albert.
bar so you
How
can put
are
down
you,
the
sir, on
world
this
markers? 'Cause
fine
mine is not
Wednesday
showing.
night? I hope you're doing good. Thank you
Big
for
up,
stopping
yeah.
by. May God bless you and your family, Chief. Thank you.
Alright, can you put a world marker in each of the, I guess, grid blocks, please?
Like that.
Hey, Kamzat, and I do not think so. We're
Yeah.
full guild right now. Yeah, we're 20.
Who we got on Discord, but not in the raid? Ah, it's our shaman.
Oh yes, sorry, me. Thank you.
Want me to pop the cauldron now?
Wait until we've gone through tactics, I guess. I appreciate it's normal. Has everyone watched the video? Do you have a rough idea of what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay. Very short overview for anyone that doesn't. When we pull, boss will spawn orbs in one of the marked zones, well, 3 of them, and then the tanks will get a circle on them that has to be soaked. Everyone can soak that. We need to do that on 2 of them. We can't get 3 circles in a line, and the circles spawn from the final ad not having been killed by the soaks, as the soaks have to be on the ad to kill it. Once they are cleared, they will spawn like a void circly thing that will spawn adds. Keep the adds away from the boss, or the boss does extra damage, and it's kind of rinse and repeat from that. Every time we get a new circle, all of them will spawn adds, kill the adds, attack the boss, and then it's kind of, yeah, as I say, rinse and repeat.
Bloodlust on Paul?
Yes.
Thank you.
Take your flasks.
I am as well, bro.
Could we get gateways from sort of green across to skull and orange across to blue, just in case we get kind of scuffed by the portals?
That's about as close as I can get without pulling the boss.
It's all good, I can do a quick reset if that's easier.
I mean, yeah, should I mean, do you want it further in? Or
Nah, it should be fine.
okay.
Two people have not taken flasks. They're free.
Pull the boss.
But other than that, yeah, everyone can take two. Once
The only reason I haven't taken,
sorted,
yeah, the only reason I haven't taken a second is because I popped my own flask as soon as I came in, so I can't. I'm just saving this second one for later.
all good. Right, I will do a pull timer.
Five, 4,
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
That's kill soak purple and moon. Oh, then you need to be on top of it.
My bad.
Those ads need to be kept away from the boss. Ads are coming again soon. Get ready to move with soap.
I got the boss now.
Alright. Kill Orange and Moon. So this is going to be a wipe, and this is why we have to kill 2 of them. You get 3 in a row really quick.
Okay, sorry, but it's really hard to see the markers through the ad. At least for me.
I agree.
Yeah, that's why I fucked up my first as well. I switched colors.
I have many lucky tools you like.
That's fine. We go again. Everyone's seen the fight now, so it should be easy. Don't worry about recuperate, I'll drop a hearty feast down. Would it help if we put the markers in the corners of each square, or is that going to help people?
Maybe if we move them slightly towards the center, so it's not right on top of the ad or something like that.
Okay. Candy, are you able to move them, please?
You want them closer to the center, yeah?
Yes, please.
Like there, yeah?
Yeah, that works.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Odin and Popo, I think. You guys good with what you got?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll start again, Polpo.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, raid damage, and then ads coming in, so be ready. Yellow and Moon.
I'm taking Moon.
And then move across to start. With the void shaper working well.
Taking boss again.
Adds in 3. Sorry, star and orange.
Please take boss, please take boss.
Let's kill us. Right damage then adds.
Take taunt, please taunt. Thank you.
Red and yellow.
I'm taking red. Okay, I'll take yellow.
That's... Okay. That one was orange. If we don't soak, I believe there's more damage going out on everyone.
Fuck, I thought that's red. I thought it was orange. Yellow.
Those weaklings made you overestimate your power. I made you remember it.
Is everyone okay with seeing the colours and stuff like that? Maybe we should
Sorry.
separate
I'm
orange
sorry,
and
man.
yellow.
I misplaced, sorry. It's fine.
Can we
it's
swap
fine, it's fine.
yellow with either blue or green, please? Just because that's an easy mistake to make.
Yeah.
I think with green is better.
Yeah, better.
Yeah. It's just that extra bit of separation. Okay. Everyone's ready, we'll go again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, ads coming in. Moon and triangle.
I'll take moon.
I know that's a bit of a run, I probably should have done the other one.
No, it's fine. Keep the middle clear.
Adds in 5. Orange and middle.
I'll take
Actually,
orange.
no. Green and middle. Wait for the wave thing coming down. Ads coming. Yellow and middle.
I'll take yellow.
Kill the boss.
Jeez.
I'm gonna guess not everyone set up their RCLC, as I should have auto-passed for everyone.
We do now.
I have it installed, but I don't
That's
know
what I
what
did.
settings.
Yeah, likewise, I've got it as well.
It's fine. If you've not set it up to auto-pass, you just need to pass on everything.
Okay.
And then we will do the RCLC stuff shortly.
I apologize about that. Maybe I think I need to see my doctor because I don't know if I'm colorblind or not. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really apologize.
Happens, man.
That's good. Do we clear or?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
You going forward?
Jesus Christ. That was a good one. That was a good one.
The host is everywhere. We need
Left
to
side,
divide
right?
and conquer.
Yeah, go to
We'll
Verasius.
meet up once you're done smiting our foes.
This could be just what Xalatath wants. Mother, father, be careful.
That's fine, Chan. It may just be if you're
Evening,
not
boss.
transform or whatever. Even. You have missed the first boss hail, but
Yeah, it's always due to my work. Always. Hopefully, I can get the second one because drink it.
yeah, we're just going for the second one now.
Nice. I'm loading in. Accept.
When trash is done, can we get a summoning portal for hail, sir, please?
making my way.
Feel free to pop cooldowns and stuff. I'll just reset the boss. I think you can reset this one.
Wait, is that?
How's the red feeding?
It's alright.
Okay, good, nice.
Very purple.
Yeah, no shit, it's void. I thought it was a bit more bluish, but purple, understandable.
Power grows in the belly of an ancient beast.
White spire to the left.
I think we have to kill her.
Oh, do we? Okay.
I think so.
Mini boss. Let's go, boys.
No, bunch of votes.
Is there a skip? Yes, there is.
Earthbind down.
Oh, there you are.
And can somebody grab me? Thanks.
Oh, I have a quest. I'm going to grab the quest. Got you for the skip.
Can we summon Hail, please? You'll need to use your own food for a bit, Hail.
Yeah, no problem. I prepared that as well.
I just realised I've got a secondary food that I should be using as well for speed.
Okay, so use your own pool. The fight repeat.
You take one smack each or two smacks?
I believe it's 2 smack each.
Okay.
We're gonna have a left wall and the right wall as well, but that's not our work. We just have to don't swap every 2 stacks, every 2 rings.
Yeah, so can you take first two?
For sure, for sure.
Okay, thanks, bro.
You don't have to use heavy defensive because you will get the dot.
I know.
God damn, Matty, you've been gearing. Holy. Nice. Let's see how they screwed up fucking Unholy.
normal.
No.
And then people just need to vote.
Aren't we doing the loot council after all the bosses?
Sorry?
Aren't we doing loot council after all the bosses?
We normally would. But as Hellseer can't get loot from the first boss, it makes sense to get rid of the loot from this one now.
You think Crips talk after?
This isn't working for me to do it, so I'm just gonna say who's got what in chat, and then sorry, it's not normally this disorganized.
Problems in it.
Matty, why do you have Rune of Apocalypse? Is it useful for Frost?
I'm making an executive decision on Loot Council in that I'm going to give it to whoever came in second. Because you're going to make better use of it. Right. Next time, we'll do it. Well, we'll run it just before the break, and then I'll sort my add-on out while you guys are all on break. For this boss, there's going to be 2 tank smashes, or whatever, that will spawn... can I get 1 world marker on either side, kind of on my pings?
Yeah.
It will spawn 2 walls on either side. Ads will spawn through the fight. They're the little, like, slug things. You need to have 2 destroyed on a on each wall to destroy the wall, and then eventually he will cast a beam. You can see what side it's going to start on by which hand is glowing. We need to be on the opposite side, so either yellow, green, or red. And yeah, that's kind of it. There's going to be tank smashes through the main fight that will then spawn rings around him. Think the stars from Salvador in Maniforge, or whatever the fire boss was in... not Avarice. One of the Dragonflight raids. It'll spawn a ring around it, and then it'll just keep expanding. So just move out of the first one and then move in and you're fine. But yeah, that is kind of the fight, I believe. Make sure that we've got 2 ads moved over. You will have a beam on you, and it will also probably come up with a private aura. So yeah, just move to a wall, and you know, just pay attention for if we've got two heading towards yellow or red, and then just move to the other.
Can I make a request? Can we just reset the boss so I can put my portal a bit closer for the melee for when they're jumping back with the portal? There you go. Cheers.
Aside from that, it's a fairly straightforward fight. We'll pretty much kind of just stand in the middle and do damage. This is as close to a patchwork fight as we're going to get. Does anyone have any questions?
Nope.
Bloodlust on Paul. Hale, you ready?
Yeah. For some reason it does not see my buffs. So I was confused.
5.
Let's get it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is the slam, it's for tanks, I believe. So that's the wall, and then the circles.
It was for tanks.
Okay. That's coming in 3. Just keep going to see the fight. Ads are up, get 2 per side. And make sure you kill them. We've got 3 going to red side. Odin, you want to move yours left. Go to the yellow side.
Or you can just heal them.
You can grip them, and then yeah, just kill them down. One tank can tank the ad that spawns in at the back. My apologies, I forgot about the extra ads. And then move to yellow. And get right in the corner. And that is the entire fight. It's just repeating those phases. So there's another roar in now. Thanks, Oak. Next tank's out. I think we need to try and stand further away from those tank smashers, or the tanks need to get them right in the corner.
There's some smaller ones, yeah.
I'm pretty certain all of these smashers are tank smashers.
Okay.
Yeah, they are, yeah. Is
Yeah.
it? Did we not just take a lot of damage because one of them wasn't soaked by the tanks? Or one of the tanks? Because normally it doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah, so you need one tank in every slam and that should be fine. we're going to want healing cooldowns when the ads are coming in, and then as they're dying, because that's when there's lots of AoE going out. But yeah, that is the fight, those phases.
I hate not having weak auras. I keep forgetting soul stone people. Fucking hell.
Frost and hail, if you try and grip at least one ad to each side kind of straight away, once someone's there, just so that we can start killing them quicker, so that we can spread it out a bit more.
Want one Death Knight on each side, so say for me Frost right, me left.
I'll let you guys figure that out. I'm not going to micromanage.
Nah, well, let's do that then. Frost, you take right side, I'll take yellow side.
Alright, so is everyone comfortable with the fight now that you've seen it all?
Yep.
Just give me 1
Yeah, no worries. Can someone check that I have actually turned on guild repairs for the raiders? I think I have.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
0 left in the guild back.
Yeah.
Cool.
Money.
Beast. You should still have half an hour. I put down a hearty one. Cool.
Okay, I'm ready now, sorry.
Everyone here? I'll do another ready check.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Odin, this is also yours.
Ads coming in. Get ready. Can we res Lyra and go yellow? Actually, res less it. Could you res just to die?
Odin, do you still have debuff?
Yeah, 30 seconds.
Okay.
Will you take next or?
Back to the middle and repeat.
Yeah, I'll take the first two.
Okay.
And then you taunt after the first two, and the other ones don't take debuff.
Slams.
Also mine.
Yep.
Okay, and you take boss now.
Ads coming in. Be liberal with your defensives because we're a healer down. Mammon go to yellow side, and Miko. Oh, never mind, you've got them. Miko go red. Is that just weak? Go to red. And back to the middle.
I'm dead, so Odin needs to take the first two, and then anyone with
have a
a
CR.
decent defensive can stay in the ones after.
We have a res.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Okay, get poke out. Anyone that can.
Okay, I'll wait for the smoke first.
Alright, that's gone off.
Okay, this is mine now. Yeah. I think the add-on worked now.
Yeah, it worked this time.
Yeah, it's work now.
Yeah, for me too.
They stood with us while
Beautiful.
others fled. You owe them more than suspicion. Of course they stood with us. only to bring us down from within.
Oh, Odin.
Yep.
When you have 2 stacks of the debuff,
Yep.
if you take aggro by accident, which I did, 1 auto attack is like 800k.
Yeah, because you get 150%. Yeah, that's like 100%
Like,
increased damage.
yeah, 300%.
If this comes up with a window, I apologize. Just pass on everything again and I'll sort it out. But oh, never mind. That should have hopefully sorted itself out. We're getting somewhere, boys and girls.
Yee I have a request there. I want to talk to that motherfucker.
Is the dwarf guy dead?
Orbs, so tanks try and keep him slightly central, but I guess closer to one of the things. 2 orbs will spawn. These need to be killed almost instantly. Well, as soon as we can. And the boss just needs to be slowly moved away from whichever one is closest to him, because they will always try and get to the boss. But yeah, we just need to kill the orbs. On normal, we can kill them. However, on heroic, we'll need to stagger them, so it's probably worth learning to stagger earlier. As on heroic, it will leave a nice dot on us. That's pretty much that part of the phase. You will get Twilight Spikes on you. You just need to aim them away from the raid, and that's kind of it. You may get a puddle thing spawn on you. Just try and drop them towards the edge of the room, as we will run out of room very quickly. And that's kind of the most of that. At 100 energy, he will spawn a load of spikes out of him, and they will spin round. And we just need to nuke him when he's spinning, but not get hit by the things that are coming out of him. You'll get a damage amp during that phase, but we will Bloodlust on pull. Wherever the boss is when he reaches 100 energy, after that phase ends, he will drop a puddle similar to the player ones, but that one will stay. I believe with the ones that players can drop, I can't remember if pulling the orbs through them shrinks them or not. I may be making that up. Yeah, okay. So run away to drop Twilight Spikes and your Despotic Command puddle. It's whenever he gets to 100 energy. I don't know the exact timing. If one of his orbs hits him, it will do a lot of raid-wide damage, and I believe he gets a damage buff.
Yeah, it's a very rough if he gets the bull.
Yeah.
Just for those who are asking, I'm just putting logs in Raider chat in Discord.
Right, sorry. Can you do ready check? Oh, let's give this a go.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, Bloodlust pull.
2,
Whether you save your pop for the damage amp phase is up to you. First set of orbs coming in 5-ish seconds. Right. Interrupt the things and kill the orbs. Tanks move him away from the orbs. Puddles on people. If you get spikes, move away. Don't aim them at the raid if you can help it. Orbs coming in.
And I go.
Yep.
Alright. Full energy soon. Alright, get ready to just rotate with him. And yeah, healer cooldowns here. And that's pretty much the fight. Orbs, melee on this one, ranged on the one further away. And we focus on where we're dropping these pools. It's not so much of an issue in normal. But we will run out of space in heroic. Orbs, melee on that one, ranged on this second one. Spikes in 3.
Take.
Full energy coming in.
Move him a bit more.
Kill the boss.
Another story of a mortal asking for more than they can handle.
I got a BOE. How does that work?
Nice, GG.
Is the Cosmic Ritual Stone cosmetic, or what's it that?
Is that, that's a Hearthstone, isn't it?
Oh, okay. And can we need as usual, or?
Oh yeah,
it's
need on
Orbin.
toys and stuff. Yeah, need on toys and stuff, that's fine.
Other fast.
I thought it's a BOE. Fuck, sorry.
It auto pass for everyone except hell.
For some reason I don't have a bar, so should wait.
It's fine.
Is it not up, or?
Is what not up? Sorry.
The boss.
Yeah, so we need to kill the trash and then head up to Velgor.
Like, we don't go down, right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Coming soon. I'm watching Kaku Guile for the 5th time. Okay, okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, we're doing normal right now. Normal. Yeah, the fights are
I think
insanely
that's the
good.
same thing as ICC's Best in Slot t-shirt. I'm not sure.
The fights are insanely nice. The mechanics are nice. Yep. The fights are nice.
So you got Blinky Scholar while the rest of us are still walking with Precious Ribbon. Best in Slot t-shirt.
Right. Put another beast down.
Too far away.
That's a hearty feast if anyone needs to refresh their buff. So this one's kind of just a bit of a tank and spank, but also not. So one tank on each dragon. You need to keep them about over 15 yards apart, or they will essentially just wipe us. One of them will, I think it's the dark one, will cast a tank like frontal thing, but if more people soak it, it reduces the size of the orb, which reduces the size of the zone that it creates when it lands. But
That's
we
the light
can't
one.
have. Sorry, that's the light one. Okay,
The
my
light one.
apologies. Obviously we can't have everyone always soaking that, so we'll just try and rotate that, see how hard it hits. Tanks, you will get various debuffs from each of the bosses. I hope that you have looked into that, and we will swap in the intermission phase. At some point, someone will be targeted with a spell called Dread Breath. You need to aim that away from the raid. If you hit anyone, if you hit other people, they will also get feared, but ultimately it fears whoever it hits. Ideally, we just want that to be one person. Healers, get ready to dispel that, as it's about 15 seconds.
A question, please, for the tanks. Isn't the breath for the dark one? The breath. My God. What's it called? 1 sec. So the null beam, we have to point it away from the raid, not inside the raid, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're fine, really. And do we get ads in normal?
You do, yeah.
Yeah,
And a
believe so,
ticking
yeah.
dot to the never be for a few seconds that the healers need
But
to
they
be
will
ready
just
for.
kind of spawn
Around
on
the same
us,
time, Azeroth casts Void
so
Howl,
that'd be
putting
fine.
a circle
so
under every
yeah, that's what
player.
I'm saying.
After a
Like
few
if we
seconds, those
stack
circles explode
kind
and
of
spawn
stacked
Void
in the
Orbs that
middle,
need to be gripped,
then we
interrupt,
can
stunned, and nuked down
cleave
before they
everything,
get too
right?
many cast off.
Mhm.
These abilities make some dangerous combos during the fight, and the order of the
Cool.
abilities change throughout the
So
fight. Here's a quick
just
example of the
a
first
note on
sequence.
phase
The tank
2,
on
when
Veilboard
everyone stood
points no
inside the
beam.
safe zone, if you get targeted by the ad doing its like AoE pulse thing, you need to run outside of the
away from the
zone,
raid and takes around 8
just
stacks
so
of the
that everyone
beam
else
debuff.
isn't taking
Azeroth casts
damage.
Void Howl, putting a
think that's
circle under
Azeroth
each
only.
player. Every
Is
player
it?
needs to get as close
Yeah.
as possible without
Oh.
overlapping. The circles
My
explode,
apologies.
causing a ton of Void Orbs. Then you'll grip the Void Orbs together,
We are
interrupt and
going to
AoE stun
Bloodlust
them,
on
and
pull.
absolutely blast them down. Around the same time,
In regards
Veilbor
to
drops
orb
Null Zone
soaking,
onto the
I'm just
tank,
going
and
to say
everyone needs to run far to
orb
break their
group 1 and
tether.
orb group
Once the
2.
tethers
We'll
are
just do
gone,
group
get back
1
to
and
the
2
center
and then group
position.
3 and
Now,
4.
on Heroic, the last tether break does a big hit of damage. You need to get dispelled to remove
that
the
make
fear.
sense to
There's a
everyone?
room and a bunch of bad stuff. Just keep in mind that one Gloom Sphere can
Okay,
get stuck on
which
another Gloom
what's the
Sphere,
name of
so
the
make sure
orb
the tank's
ability?
always pointed at a clear wall before it's cast.
I think
On
it's
Heroic,
Gloom Orb.
soaking that covers
Okay,
the
so
room
it
and a
is the
bunch of bad
Gloom.
stuff. Just keep in mind that one Gloom Sphere
Do we do markers? Do we need to?
can get stuck on another Gloom Sphere, so
To,
make
like,
sure the
aim
tank
it specific
launches
ways?
a moving Void Sphere in a straight line. At least 5
We'll
players
just
need to
aim
soak
it.
it as it travels to
Okay,
shrink
cool.
it before it
Outside of
reaches
the
the wall,
circle, really.
otherwise it leaves behind
Yeah,
a massive
just keep
pool that
middle
covers
open,
the room in a
basically.
moving Void Sphere in
Okay,
a
cool.
straight line. At least 5 players have the
Odin,
frontal
which one
contact
do you want to
with
tank first?
Positioning thing.
I don't know. Whatever, whichever one. I don't know.
Well, the right one hits harder.
Well, yeah, I'll take that. That's the point.
Okay, cool. I'll take the one on the left then.
Okay.
And can you face it towards the
Yep.
stairs in the back, yeah? Thanks.
His tail, behind the stairs, you mean, right? So he,
So
basically,
when you tank it, basically the boss needs to be like here, and your player character needs to be like down there.
Okay.
So his tail is where we are now,
oh, I see.
basically.
Yeah. That was okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
a random player. That player needs to drag it away from the raid, and once hit, they'll need to get dispelled to remove the fear. Azeroth, on the other hand, casts Gloom, which launches a moving Void Sphere in a straight line. At least 5 players need to soak it as it travels to shrink it before it reaches the wall, otherwise it leaves behind a massive pool that covers the room in a
There is also the Void Spear mechanic that at least 5 people has to soak, plus the tank.
That's the Gloom.
Yeah.
That's the Gloom. That's the orb
yeah.
thing we were talking about.
Okay.
Oh, just a small thing, Odin. When we get the tethers, as the tank, just keep it on you for a bit longer than everyone else and then break it. Because it causes the raid-wide damage and just better for healers.
Sorry, say it again, please.
So, after the Gloom, everyone's gonna have like a tether on them.
Okay, yeah.
And everyone's gonna break it, but the tank should keep it a little bit longer and then break it to
Alright.
delay some damage. And Gloom needs to be on the outside, need to keep middle clear.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so Gloom can only shrink up to 4 times, so I'm assuming that we...
So only 5
Only
people
need
can
5
do
people.
it, and then it changes colors, you don't need to do it anymore.
Okay, we'll just go group 1, group 2. Actually, I'm gonna...
Don't
move
think, does
people
it do
to
a
my
debuff?
Yes, 1
It
minute
does
debuff.
do debuff. Yeah, okay. So just first 4 people, if you do it, don't do it after. And then I think for the... By the time you get to the 3rd cast, you should be fine, right? I feel like we're overcomplicating the boss.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Can we just please pull?
Yeah.
Right, I've changed groups. We're gonna mainly have the range people move so that melee can do their thing. Well, I still need to...
Let's get it! Come on, boys!
I'd lost on Paul. And start on Azeroth.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You cannot escape.
Switch to Velgor. and Dread Breath, Heli, point that away. Yes. Once that's dead, Velgor. Red Breath and then Gloom. That's my bad, I missed calling the orb. But that's why we have people soak it. So it's not that big. Right, stage 2. After the Dread Breath. Go into the middle. And kill the ad.
Okay, can you stop the bosses?
We've got one tank dead.
No.
I think just wipe it.
Okay, just stand in the
Jump
big.
off! Holy shit, that's big.
To spread more than 15 yards apart and within 10% HP, and you'll bloodlust on pull. But before you pull, make sure to split your raid each row in between the bosses. And these drag. After that, a null zone drops at the getting hit by the number. Around the few seconds before they route the beam debuff. Azeroth casts Void Howl, putting a circle under each player. Every player needs to get as close as possible without overlapping. The circles explode,
You guys
causing a
all
ton
spawned
of
that
void orbs.
thingamajabber.
Then you'll
Oh fuck, otherwise.
Yes, we need to soak
Oh!
the big orb.
Haven't made it in. Oh Jesus. Fucking brain fart. Because like,
the
why
void
the
orbs
fuck am I
together,
spawning all the way
interrupt and
back and you
AoE
there
stun
goes
them
like,
and
oh
absolutely
shit.
blast them
Nice
down.
rest.
Around the same time, Velgor drops Null Zone under the tank, and everyone needs to run far to break their tether.
We'll do
Once the
another
tethers
pull
are
or
gone,
two,
get back.
and then take break.
Yeah, because this feels like bullshit, Frost, isn't it? This is just, our damage is fucking pathetic. Fuck that 20%. Yeah, exactly.
So, group 1 should soak the first, group 2 the second, and depending on the length of the debuff, we may just rotate group 1 and 2, otherwise we'll move to group 3 after.
Odin, what killed you? Do you know?
No, I did not know. One sec.
Can we get
'Cause-
warrior and priest buff, please?
So the your dragon, the one on the right, he's the one that does null beam, right?
Yeah.
Can you call it out for me? Cause like if we see him doing null beam, we need to swap the thing.
Okay.
I think you might have had too many stacks.
You should be able to survive until the intermission, and then you swap bosses, but if not, you're gonna have to use some sort of speed boost.
I did survive, but it was getting kind of iffy close to the intermission.
Okay, call for healing cooldowns if needed.
Well, at least they can say they made a mistake. So Blizzard, GG.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
King coming in.
You cannot escape.
Red breath. And then adds. Group 1 Gloom is in 15.
Oh, I got instant.
And switch to Velgor.
Tank is dead, by the way.
Can we get him up? No, both dead, never mind.
No.
Jump. Nope,
After that,
no,
the
dragon!
drops at the tank's feet that tethers every player to it. The tether's pull strength is reduced by how many stacks the tank gets from getting hit by the null beam. The raid has to break their tethers, causing a bunch of raid damage for a few seconds that the
Hello,
healers need to
Ryan.
be
Let's
ready
go.
for.
Let's go.
Around the
We're
same
on
time,
the fourth
Azeroth casts
boss.
Void Howl,
This is
putting a
something.
circle under every player. After a few seconds, those circles explode and spawn void orbs that need to be
How the
gripped,
fuck did you
interrupt, stunned,
guys
and
get a
nuked
fucking
down
team? Did you
before
fucking
they
jump
get too
off or
many
something?
cast off.
Mhm.
These abilities make some dangerous combos
Fuck that
during
shit,
the
I want
fight,
that
and the
achievement.
order of the abilities change throughout the fight. Here's a quick example
Just
of the
jump
first
off.
sequence.
Yeah,
Tank on
exactly.
Velgor points null beam away from the raid and takes around 8
I tried,
stacks
but
of
it
the
ported
beam
me
debuff.
back.
Azeroth casts Void
Nah,
Howl,
the
putting a
dragon
circle
just
under
fucking
each
nipped my
player.
back. He
Every
goes like
player
this.
needs to get as close as possible without overlapping. The circles explode, causing a ton of void orbs. Then you'll grip the void orbs together, interrupt and AoE stun them, and absolutely blast them down. Around the same time, Velgor drops Null Zone under the tank, and everyone needs to run far to break their tether. Once the tethers are gone, get
Jack
back
just
to the
goes
center
like, fuck
position.
it,
Now,
I'm
on
dying
Heroic,
again.
The last tether break does a big hit of damage and
Everything
you
free
can
to
dodge
cheat.
the entire raid. You're definitely going to want a healer CD or two to make sure that no one wakes up dead.
I see
Alright, now
you,
that
then, Misty,
understand
I
how
see
Null Beam
you.
and Void Howl work, let's move on to the other abilities. Velgor has a frontal cone that goes on a random player. That player needs to drag it away from the raid, and once hit, they'll need to get dispelled to remove the fear. Azeroth, on the other hand, casts Gloom, which launches a moving void sphere in a straight line. At least 5 players need to soak it as it travels to shrink it before it reaches the wall, otherwise it leaves behind a massive pool.
Okay.
Let's start on Velgor, because then we can switch after the ads and the Gloom.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready to switch Bezrat? Dread Breath coming in. Get ready. And adds.
Gloom coming in 2 seconds.
Group 1 Gloom. Point it to the end.
Yeah, you can swap now.
Right, everyone on Ezra.
Oh, shit.
Red Breath. Stay on Azeroth until phase.
Come to the light's blessing.
Kill the ad. When they come down, everyone on Velgor.
I'm keeping Velgor, yeah?
Route 2 Gloom.
Yeah. Okay, Gloom cost. You can switch now.
I got
What
double
tail
field.
it does
Oh,
that.
shit on the tail, yep.
You need to aim the tail away from everyone.
Gloom in 10. Go group 1. Right, everyone on Odin. Group 1 on Odin. Phase again. Everyone on Velgor when they come down.
I'm taking Velgor, Poly.
Yeah.
How many CRs have we got?
Two.
Yeah.
They have forfeited their right to live.
Oh?
Move Azeroth.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Watch out there. Well, both tails. Bloom, group 2.
Take down, getting up.
Do we have a res for Odin?
Yeah. Res Odin, nope. 2 minutes.
It was a good pull, actually.
Else?
Was.
Call it.
I mean, that we've seen the entire fight now.
Yeah.
%. Good.
I'll do one more pull, then break.
Yep.
Should they?
but I will run the loot thing prior to break, so that I can at least make sure that's distributed for when people get back.
Officially 2:30 comes at wow, holy jeez, my brother. GG's, man.
Too far, Hal, go Hal.
I know, I'm so dumb today.
Shall I release?
Oh, too far for that. I'll reset
Yeah.
them off, 1 sec.
Run around on the side as well. Get them.
Wait, sorry? Oh, you can't reset these, what the fuck?
Nope, no, you need to
Right.
run.
Run. There we go. Okay, let's kill it, boys. Let's kill it, boys. Let's get those.
Very strange feeling being
Thank you.
those
Orange
DJ saying nasty.
parses.
I feel like I need to.
Come on.
Right, that one doesn't count. Warrior buff, please.
Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You cannot escape.
Damage is nicely split. Maybe a bit more on Azeroth. Orbs coming in. Gloom in 10, group 1 get ready. Group 1 Gloom.
You?
I'm hoping that's enough. Pull me back. Yeah. Alright, they're gonna phase soon.
I am taking Vergark now.
Yeah.
Bosses are down. We get more damage on Velgor, please. Sorry, that was Breacher's Bloom and I forgot to call it. This is going to be big.
That's
Tread breath.
Thank you.
Right, damage is equaled out. Feel free to split again.
You cannot escape.
Gloom in 5.
Group 1.
So, I need to get out of the circle. Sorry for the tail.
Bit more damage on Azeroth, please.
Thank you.
We're about to phase. Big damage on the ad when it spawns.
I take Velgor.
Yeah, let's continue the same rotation. I'll take the other one now.
Yep.
Watch the tail, people that move. Bit more damage on Azeroth as well, please. Bit 2, I think, Bloom.
Yep, 3 seconds.
Alright, split damage again. Second pots are up if you need them. A bit more damage onto Velgor. And then split once they're equal. Bit more on Velgor, please.
Good job, boys and girls.
Nice, good job. We got this.
Great fight.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Nice. Good splits.
Nice, good fight.
Well done, everyone.
Good job.
Good job.
Okay, just to let you know, we can't do this on heroic.
Sorry?
What we did as tanks, we kind of just kept it between intermissions. We can't do that on heroic.
Why don't I have everything together now?
I'm on number 4. Only yourself. You can come back from this.
It seemed like Gloom didn't give a debuff.
It's not Gloom that
On
does
this
the
difficulty.
debuff.
It seemed like the same people could soak it all the time.
We all stray.
Oh, you mean the soak?
Sometimes. What's important is finding our way back.
Alright, vote on this, and then we're going to take a break, and I will allocate stuff to everyone afterwards.
Okay, I'll check trinkets real quick.
How long is break, by the way?
10 minutes.
Nice, okay. I'll be right back.
Is the break starting now?
Yeah, you guys can start. I'll do an actual timer in a second.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, boys, I'll be right back. I need to have a smoke and drink some water. I'll be back. I'll be back. Hej.
Hej.
Ja.
Hej då,
Oh, jag vis. Nice. Han är nästan av oss, han är snart. Okay. I'm back. I am back. Okay, so we are on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th boss. So 2 more to go.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
Fill in the correct.
What's up? I'm Jim Pro, and this is the Ready Check Pull Guide to the Light Blinded Vanguard on Normal and Heroic. This fight has one phase, it's 3 target cleave basically the entire time, and Bloodlust is kind of weird. You can Bloodlust on pull and just mass dispel their shields if that still works, or you can wait until Bellamy and Sen get Forbearance at around 2.5 to 3 minutes. There's 3 bosses, General Myas Bellamy, Commander Vanel Lightblood, and War Chaplain Sen. The main loop of this fight is when each boss hits 100 energy and casts their specific aura. Bellamy throws shields in a radius that need to be dodged, Lightblood has several split soaks that go out on random players, and Sen absorbs big healing from several of the closest players. Alright, so now that we know all that, let's get into the fight. You start by dragging the bosses to the edge of the room and basically just walk them around after each one casts their big giant circles. In testing, all 3 needed to be tanked, but only Bellamy and Lightblood needed to be taunt swapped, which I'll explain later. Right after pulling, a few circles go out on several players that explode after a few seconds, putting a dot on those players. The dot, right after pulling, a few cast their big giant circles. In testing, all 3 needed to be tanked, but only Bellamy and Lightblood needed to be taunt swapped, which I'll explain later. Right after pulling, a few circles go out on several players that explode after a few seconds, putting a dot on those players. The dot can be dispelled after the explosion. Sen will then eventually pop Sacred Shield, where she mounts up and runs a bit away and starts casting. Everyone needs to immediately switch to Sen to break her shield and interrupt the cast. The tank with Lightblood can follow Sen as she mounts away for cleave damage, while the tank with Bellamy stays back, since Bellamy will soon do the first 100 energy ability, Aura of Devotion. This aura puts a 75% damage reduction on all of the bosses inside of the circle, so you definitely don't want Sen to get that aura while she's doing her bubble cast. The aura will also be when Bellamy starts throwing out shields all around her that need to be dodged. Getting hit does big damage and silences you for 4 seconds. And on Heroic, after every 100 energy aura, the boss drops Consecration under their feet, forcing you to move. Then, after a bit, Sen will mount up again and her shield needs to be focused down to interrupt her cast. Then Lightblood will hit 100 energy and cast Aura of Wrath, which buffs all of the boss's holy damage by 100% while inside the circle. And at the same time, several players will get soak circles under their feet. They need to spread out outside of the aura and need up to 5 players per circle to help soak the damage. You can probably simply YOLO the soaks, but it's much safer to assign 1 group per soak. The easiest way to do it is to go left to right, looking at Lightblood of course, and have each group soak 1 group soak each, so group 1 soak here, Group 2 soak here, and Group 3 soak here, but keep in mind that you'll get more or less circles based on your group size. As soon as the soak explodes, a bunch of hammers will start spinning outward that need to be dodged. This is probably the best time in the fight for everyone to use a personal defensive and maybe even a health pot to help your healers. And again, on Heroic, the boss will drop Consecration after the aura is finished. Then you'll have a few minor abilities to deal with before eventually getting to the 3rd aura from Sen, Aura of Peace. Right when this starts casting, everyone needs to run out of the circle and stop attacking Sen because this aura pacifies.
You have found me.
Players hitting any of the bosses inside of the circle. So just swap to the other two bosses outside of the aura and runs a bit away and starts casting. Everyone needs to immediately switch to Sen to break her shield and interrupt the cast. The tank with Lightblood can follow Sen as she mounts away for cleave damage, while the tank with Bellamy stays back, since Bellamy will soon do the first 100 energy ability. Go out on several players that explode after a few seconds, putting a dot on those players. The dot can be dispelled after the explosion. Sen will then eventually pop Sacred Shield, where she mounts up and runs a bit away and starts casting. Everyone needs to immediately switch to Sen to break her shield and interrupt the cast. The tank with Lightblood can follow Sen as she mounts away for cleave damage, while the tank with Bellamy stays back, since Bellamy will soon do the first 100 energy ability, Aura of Devotion. Now that we know all of that, let's get into the fight. You start by dragging the bosses to the edge of the room and basically just walk them around after each one casts their big giant circles. In testing, all three needed to be tanked, but only Bellamy and Lightblood needed to be taunt swapped, which I'll explain later. Right after pulling, a few circles go out on and basically just walk them around after each one casts their big giant circles. In testing, all three needed to be tanked, but only Bellamy and Lightblood needed to be taunt swapped, which I'll explain later. Right after pulling, a few circles go out on several players that explode after a few seconds, putting a dot on those players. The dot can be dispelled after the explosion. Sen will then eventually pop Sacred Shield, where she mounts up and runs a bit away and starts casting. Everyone needs to immediately switch to Sen to break her shield and interrupt the cast. The tank with Lightblood can follow Sen as she mounts away for cleave damage, while the tank with Bellamy stays back, since Bellamy will soon do the first 100 energy ability, Aura of Devotion. This aura puts a 75% damage reduction on all of the bosses inside of the circle, so you definitely don't want Sen to get that aura while she's doing her bubble cast. The aura will also be when Bellamy starts throwing out shields all around her that need to be dodged. Getting hit does big
Are you actually doing this 250k death roll? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I just want 200k death rolls. Woo, let's go. I'm sorry, Miko. I'm sorry, bro. Look, another one. Okay, another one. Game, hello, it's Hank. It's World of Warcraft.
I just built a budgeting app in base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible.
Nina can't code.
Interesting. Can it generate reports?
It can now.
Nice.
So you're saying we can all build apps now?
Yeah.
I'm on lunch.
I gotta make a call.
I'll be in my office.
Just built an inventory tracker.
Protein calculator. Book sharing app.
A workflow manager.
Oh my god, I just won another 100k.
Since no one seems to care.
I just created a goal tracking system.
We built the same thing, didn't we?
Yep.
Can this thing manage contact?
Is the SOC 2 compliant?
I want to animate
Jesus.
this. Create a party planner.
Profesor de español.
An inter-office dating app.
For dogs. For office dogs. Really?
You've got a great idea. GoDaddy has the perfect domain name to go with it. It only takes a few minutes to register one with over 500 extensions to choose from. Take your idea online today.
Oh shit. Which expansion? The new one, Hank. It's called Midnight, bro. We're doing the raid. How you find? Honestly, I like the short stream better. Comes at 2 to 3 and Bone Force. Nice, bro. Nice. You're welcome, Hank. You're welcome, bro. Yeah, comes at. I don't think I'll do much more horizontal streams. Vertical is way better for me. I don't know why, but I'm getting some views on vertical, which and on the other one just like 2, 3, maybe 4, maybe 5. So I think I'll just continue to do vertically for now. I don't think so, bro. I don't really think so. Yeah, man, because you know people are lazy. I mean not lazy as in lazy. I mean they like scrolling. Like for example me. I'm addicted to fucking scrolling shorts. Yeah. But for me, I wouldn't watch a streamer who streams on shorts, you know, because I want to see the whole picture. But I guess people do. So yeah, I'll continue to short stream only, and then we will get a little bit of an audience. Maybe I'll go on Twitch, but just maybe. But it's a hard grind and a long road. Or I'll just stay up on YouTube for now. Even if I have like 20 constant viewers or 15 or something like that, I'll just stay on YouTube. I prefer YouTube for any reason or another. As I mentioned to you before, I'm not in this for the money. I'm just here to make new friends like I did with you. Play games, help each other and stuff like that.
Loot Council add-on is not being fun.
Alright.
And yeah, I like YouTube a lot.
Right. Have a feast. Everyone use a personal flask for this one. Helly, have you got Master Spell talented?
Yeah, I do.
Cool. So when we Bloodlust, 2 of these are going to bubble. I just need you to Master Spell the 2 that bubble, so that they will take damage. So I guess the first spell you're going to cast is Master Spell.
Sounds
We're going
good.
to Bloodlust on pool. Right, so when one of these dies, the others get a 5% damage increase, stacking every 2 seconds, so we want them to die fairly close together. Can't remember if they have a shared health pool or not.
Big damage and silences you for 4 seconds. And on heroic, after there's 3
and
bosses.
they do just kind of
Bellamy, Commander Vanel Lightblood, and War Champion Sen.
So there's an aura cast that we need to outrange. It's just like a big thing on the ground. You just get out and then we're rotating around the room, avoiding that. It's pretty much what you'd expect from like a dungeon. There are going to be things on the floor that you need to stand in, things on the floor you need to
so now that we know all that, let's get into the fight. You start by dragging the bosses to the edge of the room and basically just walk them around after each one.
They do
casts their
the
big
AoE
giant
thing
circle.
that spawns the
In
hammers that
testing,
we
all
need to
3
spread
needed
out
to be
for.
tanked, but only Bellamy and
Yeah,
Lightblood
much
needed to be
like
taunt swapped, which I'll
the
explain
Paladin
later.
boss
Right
in
after
Priory.
pulling, a few circles go out on several players.
We just need to avoid those. It is quite an intuitive boss,
Needed to be
I
taunt
feel.
swapped, which I'll explain later. Right after pulling, a few circles go out
But
on
yeah, if you
several,
have the
to be dispelled after the
explosion
explosion.
circle on
Sentinel
you,
then
run away.
eventually pops Sacred Shield, where she mounts up and
They
runs
also
a bit
need to
away
be
and
soaked.
starts casting. Everyone needs to
There's
immediately switch
one,
to Sen
yeah.
to break her shield
You'll
and
get
interrupt the
3
cast.
coming
The
out,
tank with Lightblood
and they should be kind of grouped up. I'm not going to assign groups to that because it will just be a case of move if there's loads in one group.
Also, this one, Sen. will at one point she will start casting Sacred Shield. It's a cast that everybody needs to interrupt and destroy her shield.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
whoever
so I think-
whoever is on light blood between the tanks, me or Polly will go to her to cleave damage or no. For extra damage, I mean.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
We can
You
do
want
it.
me to pop another cauldron, by the way?
No, people can use. We've only got 40 odd minutes left, so people can use a personal flask. If you haven't got those, I have verse ones that I can give people.
If someone has, I have verse food, crit mastery food, and haste food.
And
you-
also, with us only having 40 minutes left, if you've not got flasks, I'm not going to hold it against you.
Make sure Sen isn't aura devotion when she uses Sacred Shield.
Odin, do you want to tank them first, and I can move the one that casts Consecration if you want.
I think she will move alone, because she will start mounting. Me and you need to tank either Bellamy or Lightblood. So we have to taunt swap those two only.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I think we start on Bellamy. As she has the most health. It's either Bellamy or Lightblood. I can't remember which.
We will tank them in the same place. So yes, it's your choice.
Well, Lightblood's the only one without Divine
War
Shield,
Chaplain
so
Sen. The main
probably
loop of this fight
Lightblood
is
because
when
in a
each boss
Bloodlust.
hits 100 energy
Right,
and casts
start
a
Lightblood.
specific aura.
Pelly's gonna
Suddenly throw
instantly
shields
master
in a
spell the
radius
other
that need to
two.
be dodged. Lightblood has
when we
several split
Bloodlust.
soaks that go out on random
Okay.
players, and Sen absorbs big healing from several of the closest players. Alright, so now that we know all that, let's get into the room and basically just walk them around after
5,
each
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sacred Shield. Nuke that.
The light shield is heavy.
More on Sen and the other one. And get out of this circle.
By the light will.
She just told me to be cut. A bit more on Bellamy in a second.
The light shield is heavy.
Execution sentence.
Alright, revoking these. And then either on Bellamy or Sen to split damage. Shield on Sen. More on Bellamy. Concentric shield. How many CRs have we got?
None. 1 minute.
None.
Okay. Lots of cooldowns on pop KO in a sec. Break sense shield.
Each one cast their big giant circles. In testing, all three needed to be tanked, but only Bellamy and Lightblood needed to be taunt swapped, which I'll explain later. Right after pulling, a few circles go out on Pop's Sacred Shield, where she mounts up and shield and interrupt the cast. The tank with Lightblood can follow Sen as she mounts away for cleave damage, while the tank with Bellamy stays back, since Bellamy will soon do the first 100 energy ability, Aura of Devotion. This aura puts a 75% damage reduction on all of the bosses inside of the circle, so you definitely don't want Sen to get that aura while she's doing her bubble cast. The aura will also be when Bellamy starts throwing out shields all around her that need to be dodged. Getting hit does big damage and silences you for 4 seconds. And on Heroic, after every 100 energy aura, the boss drops Consecration under their feet, forcing you to move. Then, after a bit, Sen will mount up again and her shield needs to be focused down to interrupt her cast. Then Lightblood will hit 100 energy and cast Aura of Wrath, which buffs all of the boss's holy damage by 100% while inside the circle. And at the same time, several players will get soak circles under their feet. They need to spread out outside of the aura and need up to 5 players per circle to help soak the damage. You can probably simply YOLO the soaks, but it's much safer to assign one group per soak. The easiest way to do it is to go left to right, looking at Lightblood of course, and have each group soak one group soak each, so group 1 soak here, Group 2 soak here, and Group 3 soak here, but keep in mind that you'll get more or less circles based on your group size. As soon as the soak explodes, a bunch of hammers will start spinning outward that need to be
one now.
This is probably the best.
Okay, get Odin up. And more on Bellamy. Nicely done.
Easy boss.
Thank
That
you,
was
healers.
Surprisingly easy. And yeah, nice tanking and healing there.
But perhaps I shouldn't be.
Right. I'm just gonna run this quick.
I mean, on heroic, when it's gonna leave the puddles, it's gonna be a bit harder.
I don't really know why the housing decor has come up as something I can.
Biss?
Biss, definitely Biss.
Okay, on to the last boss.
Uncomfortable. We must
Crown
make
of
haste.
the Cosmos.
Jesus Christ, all you healers need the trinket.
I mean, it's mostly for Mythic Plus, right?
I've no idea.
This is Jack. Back at it again to pass through each of these mini bosses, which will allow them to be finished off and be killed. So at the beginning of the fight, we tanked with Morium and Demlar and ignored Varellus. And Varellus just pulses for extra damage when he's not actively being tanked, but it was pretty small amounts of damage on normal difficulty. Morium just casts like a dark hand, and he basically just punches the tank and knocks them back. And you're also going to have to deal in this phase and many others with Grasp of Emptiness. And this is a circle that spawns around the player that is then going to have 3 obelisks aiming void lasers in different directions. What you want to do is you want to make sure you're stepping out of that circle and also aiming the lasers away from everybody. Think about it like drawing a bow and arrow. As you pull back or as you move back from a position.
Welcome to a quick Crown of the Cosmos guide for normal mode. The Illyria fight has 3 phases and 2 intermission phases. During intermissions, the boss is immune, and the biggest DPS check is in Phase 3, which is purely single target, which is when you'll Bloodlust. Phase 1 consists of 3 Undying Sentinels, and the phase will end when all of them are defeated. All of the Sentinels will channel an AoE when they are not being tanked. We recommend the group start on Morium with the off-tank tanking Demir nearby, and letting Voralus channel his AoE from far. Demir is the only annoying one, as he will interrupt all casts relatively frequently with Interrupting Tremor. Don't be casting when this cast ends. In order to help you kill the Sentinels, there are small adds which explode when they die in a nearby area. This will increase the damage taken to enemies as well as friendlies, so try to kill them on the active Sentinel you are defeating while avoiding the pool on the ground yourself. Lastly, Illyria will target players and fire silver arrows from the center. These arrows will pierce the player and hit anything in its way, cleansing void debuffs from players and enemies.
Because right now my
in order
UI
for a
is...
Sentinel to die, it needs to be hit by at least 1 arrow. Ideally, you shouldn't hit a Sentinel more than once, as you're just removing the damage taken debuff and making it take less damage. Let's quickly talk about the mechanics that are present in each phase. First, a player will occasionally be marked by Grasp of Emptiness, spawning obelisks around them and a void zone under.
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting us to get this far. I don't know why, so I've not done much prep on this boss.
You didn't put faith in us.
I can help.
I'm literally like reading the dungeon journal and trying to understand.
Yeah, I'm also watching some guides on the side.
So, essentially, the boss starts with the 3 mini bosses, the ads. To kill the ads, you need to run Illyria's Silver Arrow through them when they're on low HP. She, from what I can see, she just like rotates to the line with a Silver Arrow, and the ad needs to be on top of the Silver Arrow when it dies, so it can actually die. And you break the tether on the ads. That's the normal, like, other than that, it's like normal mini bossy shit. Just avoid shit.
Pretty sure the arrow targets a random player, and they need to hit the boss with it.
Yeah, that was it. My bad.
Is only select need if you have the profession.
With the off-tank tanking Demir nearby, and letting Voralus channel his AoE from far.
And I think we need people in melee range all the time.
Single target, which is when you'll Bloodlust. Phase 1
Otherwise they do like raid damage.
The phase will end when all of them are defeated. All of the Sentinels will channel an AoE when they are not being tanked. We recommend the group start on Morium with the off-tank tanking Demir nearby, and letting Voralus channel his AoE from far. Demir is the only annoying one, as he will interrupt all casts relatively.
Sorry, I like spaced out. That's my bad.
Don't be casting when this cast ends.
I just jumped the explanation for the first thing and then spaced out. Afterwards, she goes into the second phase, and then actually that's where I'm lost. I need to like see an ability to remember everything.
Don't be casting when this cast ends. In order to help you kill the Sentinels, there are small adds.
I think the main thing is, I mostly just watched the liquid, but that was heroic, so I don't know what's different. The main thing is that you get one of these, like, I'll say Kybeza lines, whatever, where you get the 3 little blue things that seem to be indicators, but they're in fact, they actually do damage, they don't just indicate which way they're going. And there's like these little things, just don't stand in any lines where people have the little things pointing out.
Yeah,
and at some point you see these blue little lines in the floor. She's going to crack the arena into 3 pieces here. We fight her on one area, eventually she's going to do some big AoE shit, we need to jump over to the next one, fight her there, then she does the big AoE shit, and then we jump to the last one, and that's kind of the soft enrage.
Okay, how do you jump?
I'm pretty sure it's like a portal right at the edge.
there's a
Yeah.
feather that you'll run over, and then you just run and jump, or we can warlock gate over one
There
of
are
them.
small ads which explode
Okay.
when they die and handle an AoE when they are not
Because
being
I
killed.
needed to know if it's like extra
Recommend
action
taking
button or
Morium
something.
with the off
I
tank
don't think it is. You
Demiar
just pick up the
nearby
feather and then
letting
should be able to
Vorlis
jump.
channel his AoE.
Vocal.
There's this thing called a Rift
Demiar is the
Simulacrum in
only
Phase
annoying
2, and I have
boss,
no
so
idea
they
what
will
it
all
does.
pass relatively frequently.
It's kind of like an ad. I don't actually know if it matters. I think you kind of want to run like her shots through it again or something like that in Phase 2.
And how are we tanking this?
So main tank take. I mean main tank. One of us take take Morium, and the other tank will take Demiar. We leave Volarus untanked.
Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then after one dies,
Demiar is the
basically
only annoying one,
the
as he will
move
interrupt
to
all
the one
cast
that's
relatively
left, right?
frequently with
like
interrupting
that,
tremor.
yes.
Don't be casting when this cast ends. In order to help you kill the sentinels, there are small ads which explode when they die in a nearby area.
Right.
This will increase the
Should we give it a go?
So one on Demiar, yeah.
Hell
and
yeah.
One on Morium, yeah, of course.
So starting on Morium, yeah.
Yeah. I'll take Morium, Polly.
Yeah.
You'll take Demiar.
Sure.
Let's
The
not
last one.
tank them close, very very close to each other. I don't know why, but they are not tanking them close to each other for some reason.
Okay, so.
It's because you can't move them away from further than 25 yards from that portal, or they're gonna get angry.
Okay.
I think you might have mentioned this already, but you don't have to tank the last one because he just does pulsing AoE damage.
Yeah. Volarus.
Oh yeah. If you try to pull them further than 25 yards, they just teleport back towards their portal.
Okay, they are just mad then.
So, on Demiar, he's gonna have this thing called an interrupting tremor.
Yeah, this needs to
and
be kicked, yeah.
yeah, because he's gonna basically interrupt all our ranged on. Sorry, on.
Do you have enough kicks? I mean, I can take it if you. I have like 6.
I don't think it's that much, right? Like,
Yeah,
everyone else could chip in, right?
Yeah.
And do you guys want to do like whole raid on one mini boss and then switch, or raid leader?
Into enemies as well as friendlies, so try to kill them on the active sentinel you are defeating,
Is
while
a raid
avoiding the
leader
pool
here?
on the ground
Sorry,
yourself.
say again?
So,
Lastly,
how do you
malaria
want
will
like
target players and fire silver arrows
the
at them
damage
from
to
the
go?
center.
Like, do you want the
These
whole
arrows
raid
will
on
pierce the
one
player
mini
and
boss
hit
and
anything
then
in its way,
kill that
cleansing
one and
void
then
debuffs
move to the
from
next
players
one?
and enemies.
Yeah, that's probably
In
best.
order
At
for your
least for the
sentinel to
first
die,
bit.
it needs to be
And
hit
reasonably, we should start on one. We stay there, but right as the next
enemies.
silver arrow bullshit
for your
thing comes,
sentinel
we
to
should
die, it
already
needs
start
to be
moving to
hit
the
by
next
at
one,
least
since it
one
targets a
arrow.
random player, so we don't waste a
Ideally,
shot.
You
We need to
should
make
hit
sure that
more
one hits the
than
next
once,
boss.
as you're just removing
So,
the damage taken debuff.
Because
and
I'm
making
gonna
it take
get the
less.
one in the back. Can I have a healer just like in the middle of them that just keep a small eye on me? Because if everyone's
Let's
gonna be
quickly talk
on
about the
the
mechanics that are
Morium guy,
present.
I'm gonna
Players will
solo
change the
tank
direction of
Demiar.
the arrows
Okay?
that are fired from the obelisk.
Yeah.
Try your best to not aim this through the raid or move last absorb that needs to be healed off. However,
But
if the
also, we
player
got
dips
like
too
18
low,
minutes, so
healers
maybe
can
just
dispel
yellow.
them to have the remaining healing.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's go.
We'll bloodlust when the platforms split.
Okay.
Right. Just gonna do one final ready check in case anyone has decided to go for a piss.
Bob. Nice.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did not mean to do that. My bad.
You cannot break the void's ground.
Those are the lines that deal damage if you stand in them.
I think we can start moving towards the second one.
Odin, can you go tank the third one after the first one's dead?
Yes.
Nice.
No one is safe.
Silvaro.
Get away while you can. The burden is more than you can bear. Don't make me do this.
Come on for the third.
No one is safe. You cannot break the void grasp.
Lions, get out.
Small ads in the back.
Yeah, I'll keep these ads away from melee. Right.
I can't contain it.
That looks cool.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You want BL or no?
Not yet.
Okay.
I forgot you had to run away from her.
Yeah, same here.
What you truly are.
Am I the only one to pop cooldowns?
Seems like.
I like it.
Warlocks, can you gate one of you gate there when it splits? Does it split on normal?
Voice bomb, guys.
Do these need to like be tanked away from each other or something?
I really don't know.
Let me check the...
Yeah, they do.
They do?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense.
But there's good news for tanks here, as the bosses will leap on a taunt swap, so just taunt at the same time with the
This
other
is
tanks
stage
using
2
tank
if
swaps.
you want BL.
I was expecting the
Black will
platforms
spawn
to
at the
split.
start of this phase. That needs to be kept 25 yards away from Rolaria.
Yeah, that comes later.
And any damage taken by either boss shares it with the other.
I think
Tanks will need to swap
think
periodically due
you
to
meant the
stacking stat
Bloodlust at
reduction.
5%. I
But
think
there's
this
good
is
news
one
for
of
tanks
those ones
here,
where
as
she
the bosses
does
will
the
leap
last phase
on a
at
taunt
5%
swap,
regardless.
so just taunt at the same time with the other tank for easy tank.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn.
Someone
yeah.
get a CR on a healer.
I'm jumping. No, no, no.
Are we jumping off or?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
most important
Liga
mechanic
held
of the
us, got it.
phase is when the Rift Simulacrum puts up a
Okay.
Okay, Polly.
Everyone jump.
At one time, the Alaria will swap with the ad, so we need to put them a little bit apart from each other, and she will come to you, and yours will come to me. So we don't swap at that part.
Oh, okay, so when she switches, you
She
need to be
basically
ready.
switches. Yeah.
Just trying to deflect
We
damage
try to
by-
taunt swap there.
Summon for physical resistance, empowering darkness to restore damage taken 10% increase damage.
Oh, then you might want to move.
Oh, so
Odin move to blue.
Come here.
Like, towards the group.
Over where we are.
8 seconds.
okay, so when they're close to get
Coming,
their
I'm coming! With my bar!
I don't think you could have taken a longer route if you tried.
Even if not the spell of the remaining of the gemstone of the random player. Okay.
Okay, so that simulacrum in phase 2 gets a barrier, right? And pulls just for AoE damage for as long as that barrier lasts. I don't know if that's actually a problem or not. I don't know how the healing was. Secondly, you saw with the silver arrow thingies we got. I'm fairly certain that we need to ricochet that through those undying void spawns so they actually die. Otherwise, they're just going to stand there casting forever.
He has a video ready.
Does that make sense?
What do you mean, concept?
There's a healing absorb in that phase for like 900k.
Who
if you dispel the person, it jumps to someone else. So that's a healer thing.
I don't know if it still does it, but I know that Spirit Link used to clear those kinds of things super quick. Might be worth trying, Chan.
Yeah, sure.
Right, can I go for it?
Yeah.
Ten more minutes and we're finished. Ugh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay back! Do not interfere!
Stay back, demon!
The burden is more than you can bear.
Like lines. Silver arrow on 5.
No one is safe!
What?
Please don't move the boss at the ad at the last second like that.
That's because he died.
Yeah. Threw me off the platform.
No one is safe!
Okay. If a tank dies like that, can we just instantly res him without having to call it?
The burden is more than you can bear. No one is safe!
I think we still need to shoot the first one.
Just wipe it.
Okay.
Just release. You should have a portal here, Leaf. Right, I'm going to assume everyone's ready. Let's just do this quickly.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay back! Do not interfere! Do not break the void's grasp!
Silver arrow on 5. Silver arrow. And silver arrow. Remember, we need to stay away from her.
Uh-huh. Thanks for reminding.
Power is greater than you know.
Enough fostering, Alaria. It's time to embrace what you truly are.
You need to get hit by the line to lose your stacks, by the way. That she shoots out.
You don't need to get hit by every single one. You just need to reset your stacks around 6-ish.
Oh, then you take the main one.
Yes.
I'll take the one that spawns.
Falls down if we eventually need it.
Void spawns up. Simulacrum's got a shield. Kill Simulacrum, guys.
Take those arrows for the void spawn, I think.
Mm-hmm.
New ads needs range kick.
Barrier on Simulacrum.
Drop in darkness.
Put your silver arrows through the void spawns.
Your silver arrows to kill them.
I think we need to start kiting around the room. There's the puddle.
Tank's dead. Can we get him up?
Use the silver arrows to get the voidlings down, please. Same as the big ones. They will
On the wrong side.
continuously spawn void arrows.
Okay, so after we kill the simulacrum, what actually happens?
Life gets easier.
Okay, so should we just like full focus the damage on the simulacrum? Or like how is it supposed to be played? Because at some point I'm getting so many stacks of
Can dispel them to
the
have the
whatever the
remain
fuck
plus
she's
the
hitting me
beam
with tank
part of the
hitter
space that needs to be kept 25
that I
yards away
can't
from
like.
Illyria,
I mean, I
and
lost
any
it a
damage taken
decent
by
amount,
either
but
boss shares it with the other.
Can we do a tank swap?
Tanks will need to
at
swap
that point?
periodically due to a stacking
So,
stat reduction. But there's good news
for
tanks
every
here, as
second
bosses
the
will
two of
leap
them are
on a
close
taunt
to
swap,
each
so
other,
just taunt at the same time with the other tank for easy tank
one of them
swaps.
gets like 10%
The
more
most important
damage
mechanic of the
reduced
phase
than
is when the Rift
damage
Simulacrum
dealt.
puts up a shield and deals pulsing AoE damage while it's active.
So I mean, we can do
All
a
players need to swap the
tank
shield
swap,
and
but
break
it's
it as
probably
soon
gonna
as
be like
possible to
at
stop
least
the
1 or 2
Okay.
seconds that they do
Lastly,
like the
there
thing.
are ad spawns in this phase that should be
Let's try
interrupted and
bloodlusting
encrypted.
that phase then, and just, I guess, full send on Illyria. Give that a go.
So the main one or the simulacrum? Because
We'll
I don't know,
swap
like, what are you supposed to like kill to progress to the next phase?
healers. What's the
30%.
healing like
However,
when the
similar
AoE
to
pulse
phase
is
1,
going
they
out?
can only die when hit by a silver arrow.
Which
In
one?
phase 1, they can only die
And the
when
simulacrum
encrypted
having the
and
shield.
cleave. However, similar to phase 1, they can only die
I mean, I think
as
it's
possible to
fine.
stop
It's
the
just that
damage.
when the tanks get hit for
Lastly, there are
400k,
ad spawns in this phase that
there's
should
a
be
problem.
interrupted.
So they are supposed to taunt each other, she and the Cosmic Singularity. Maybe we were a little bit far apart. Let's keep them
I know.
between like 25 yards.
What's the name of the ability where they taunt each
and
other?
Crypt in for cleave.
One
However, similar to phase 1, that reduction. But there's good news for tanks here, as the bosses will leap on a taunt swap, so just taunt at the same time with the other tank for easy tank swaps. The most
I don't know what it's called, but she leaps.
I hadn't realised the time. I'm going to do a ready check for one last pull. If you want to go for one pull, vote yes. Otherwise, vote no.
Pretty sure it's on this ability that they taunt swap. I might be wrong though, but I think it's when she does Call of the Void.
Burst are inflicting shutdown from yards of each impact and calling forth an undying voice spawn.
most important mechanic of the phase
Well,
is
the
when
Call
the
of the
Rift
Void.
Simulacrum puts up a shield and
That's
deals
Battle
pulsing
Void
AoE
Explosion. I
damage.
know for a fact when I watched Liquid's
All
stream
players need to
that
swap to the
there was a
shield
specific
and break it as
ability they
soon as
waited for and they
possible to
did the
stop the
taunt swap on
damage.
that thing. I'm not entirely sure which
Lastly,
one.
there are ad spawns in this phase
Okay.
that should be interrupted and gripped in for cleave.
On the second
However,
phase, you mean?
similar to phase
Yeah.
1, they can
Well,
only
like,
die
fuck
when
it.
hit by a silver arrow.
Just try it.
In
guys.
this
There
phase,
is
the
a
silver
stacking
arrow
debuff
bounces from
on
player to
one
player,
of the tanks
similar
who's
to
on
Sigran from
the.
Nerebar
So
Paladin.
Yeah,
the
we-
simulacrum one.
Replay-
Yeah. So it could be on 4 stacks. Maybe it's just an overlap and then they switch. It could be an overlap, I'm not sure. Let me check it as well.
Also, you will get a silver arrow that you have to kill the ads with it.
Yeah, I told that multiple times. It's the silver arrow in phase 3 is like a bounce one, so it goes to 1 target, 2 target, target 3, and then target 4, and then it shoots through the voidling. So keep in mind how the lines are.
Alright, last pull. Let's make it a good one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay back! Do not interfere! The burden is more than you can bear.
Arrows on 5.
No one is safe!
I'm moving towards second ad. Arrows in 2.
No one is safe. Get away while you can.
Interrupting Tremor in 2.
You cannot break the void's grasp.
Or not, it's dead. Arrows.
No one is safe.
These ones are a bit scuffed, but nice mirror. More arrows in 5.
No one is safe. The burden is more than you can bear. The voices. The power. We can't contain it.
Clear your stacks at around 5 or 6. Otherwise, stay away from the dummy mommy.
But mother!
Enough.
Did you want the Bloodlust when we enter next phase?
Yeah, I will do. Might as well. Alright, phasing in a sec. Bloodlust when we land.
I will take main boss, Polly.
We'll send on Illyria.
Let's keep them like this.
Okay.
Yeah, see, look, they have like this link between them now.
Get away while you can. I never miss.
Kick ranged.
It's a shield on the simulacrum.
Yeah, that's hitting harder than I'd like. Swapped in simulacrum. You want to bring them a bit closer so that they link again.
See, I don't think the link is the good thing.
Yeah, it is.
Get away while you can.
They share damage when they're linked. We may want to start.
Okay, do you wanna swap them, please?
Okay.
Ooh.
Can I get a rest? Bad press?
They want to move from this puddle.
Got you.
I don't know why she is not leaving.
No, okay.
Just keep going to see the fight.
Smacked by mommy.
I never miss a shot.
They are stunnable, these ants, and if we don't kick them and kill them, it would be nice maybe to hodge or asphyxiate some.
Probably want them linked when the shield's up. But that was the last pull. Thanks everyone for coming.
I'll do some research on this boss.
Yeah,
if I have a moment.
Same.
It went quite well for a first raid. We've got a lot of trials and a lot of changes. So yeah, thanks everyone for the patience.
Thank you for having us.
Yes, thank you guys.
GG.
Thank you for the
GG.
Good night.
That's right.
Good night.
Okay, so there's that. It was a good raid, good homies, good fellas. Okay, it's my first time actually raiding with them. I fucked up. 2 times. But yeah, it's a learning process, I guess. Okay, I need a cigarette. Be right back.
All your next video ad needs is one AI video editor on Fiverr. And what you don't need is a full production team. Find an AI video editor and launch your next video ad on Fiverr.
Okay. So that went very well. Thank you, guildies. Thanks, GM. Thanks, everyone. I had a blast. Okay. The last boss is a little bit... Got one crafted and best in slot. Oh, did you craft a staff? Comes it. Best in slot. Nope, bracers. As best in slot is dagger and an... Oh, okay. Nice. What items do you need to craft? Do you need like crests? I heard you need like crests, yeah? Sorry. Arcano bracers. Nice, man. Good job, bro. You're sitting on 233 item level right now. Holy shit, bro. In one day. Jesus. Did you finish any Mythic Zero runs as well? If not, we can make do them together. Oh, great. Okay. Man, I tried LFR this morning and it was a fucking mess. Okay. 235 and I'll do... Yeah, of course, man. I will wait for you, okay? I will wait for you. What time you think you'll be on tomorrow? Wipe treat, yeah. Yeah, I tried the first boss on LFR and it was a shit show. I mean... It's normal this time of the season, isn't it? Did you play it? What time is... Man, I'm here from like in the early morning. So I'll be here in the same time I'll stream normally. So it's like maybe 9 AM or something like that. You know, you can always send me a message on Discord, yeah? Or I can. Great, great. So that's like 10 on me. Yeah, I'll be here, bro. I'll be here. Gives me time to get up, bro. Yeah, man. For sure, bro. Yeah, me as well. But yeah, I don't think I'll keep on streaming horizontally as well. I don't know why, honestly, but I get more views. Okay, they come and go. Some of them maybe stop and say hi on short streams. But on horizontal is just emptiness. At least for now. We'll have best celebrations at... Oh my god. Nice, bro, nice. I will maybe craft one as well tomorrow. I need to check out some things before. To see which piece it's impossible for me to get. It's maybe like a weapon or an a shield. Okay, so let me check my parses. Okay, so I parsed overall average for 62. On the first boss, 96. On Voracious, 33. That was a little bit awkward fight for me, but I get a hold of it now. Falling King Salhadar, 95. Good. Velgor and blah blah, 66. Light Blind, the last boss was 23. Is it the... No, it's not that last boss. It's the 6th boss. Yeah. Yeah, I died there. I don't recall why. Oh yeah, with the righteous thingy. I need few mythic plus items as well for best in slot, so we can focus on both our best in places tomorrow if you're down. But afternoon gonna go with my missus and kids with the dog to the park. Great, bro, great, great. I might go early morning to the park as well with my son. I mean my dog, because I call him my son. I love him as a son. So, but yeah, I'll be here around your time. Yeah, we will run it down. For sure, for sure. I need to watch the Liverpool highlights game.
Just because they can do that, then it's like, just thinks it's a drill or something.
My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you
Imagine being able to
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for today's support and love. I will go off stream. I might be checking some guides about the last boss, the Crown of the Cosmos. I will be, not I might, because that boss is a little bit tricky. Thanks everyone who has joined and said hello or subscribed or supported and showed love. I will be back tomorrow morning around 8:39 a.m. in the morning, sorry. Yeah, the day was good, man. I raided with my guild. The first time I've raided with them. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Have a blessed night. Have a great night. Thanks for everything from the bottom of my heart. I love you all. God bless you and your loved ones. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you and peace.